Hi, it's Tama-chan, and I forgot to turn on my iPhone. And there we go. I should be moving in a moment. Oh, this has just popped my neck. That felt good. Ah, there we go. I thought I forgot something as I was waiting for the ad to finish. I'm just sitting here going, yeah, everything looks good as I look around all my screens and I look around my desk, around my laptop, or not my laptop. I don't have my laptop out here. My keyboard, my Stream Deck, my Go XLR. Totally glossed over my iPhone. Okay. Is everything moving okay? I need to see if I can move it. Oh, I see why I can't move it up. Ah. Grr. Also, I don't like the new OBS layout for the audio mixer. They made it kind of chunky. Like, they widened everything for the mixer bars. Why? Why? There's no need. Oh, yes, why? There was no need to do that. Like, there was literally zero reason to make these things wider. And the worst part, I can't find any way to make them smaller. Okay, I was just triple checking to make sure everything was good. No need to forget something else. I even got the Hoyo Play launcher up in my background. So we're gonna do one quick thing before I pull up Zenless. We are just gonna quickly log into Genshin and get my commissions done. And get that stuff done. Let me go ahead and that's there. Oh, thought I had a DM in on Discord. No, it's just the normal stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, we are just gonna quickly take care of the dailies in Genshin, and then we're gonna switch over to Zenless. Ah, there we go. There comes Genshin. Oh, just a second. Here, you know what? Let's switch audio. Just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. I needed to get one thing put away before any of the cats got it. Oh, good. I'm still in Genshin. There we go. But yeah, I needed to make sure that my cats didn't get into it before we got going here. Because I didn't want them to get into it and or get hurt. So I was like, no, let's quickly put that away before I forget. Last thing I need is for it to fall over and hurt them. This always takes so long. I suppose I could turn on one of my BGMs. I do have them all still loaded in OBS. Even the stuff that I've used long before.
Add Astra Abyss sauce.
Thank you, Catherine. I have to have so much ore. $545 iron. So what about this? 273 crystal, 189 white iron. Yeah, I can make a few things. So, where are the commissions today? What is this one? This one is so annoying. Not as annoying as Timmy and his stupid pigeons. Have you heard Liyue's Yukon or Archon is dead? Oh no! Yeah, and they tried to frame me for it. The jerks. I still need to go finish that the next time we play Genshin properly, though. Oh, that's right. He's in the church. What keeps giving me... Sure. I didn't even give a chance for the banner to show up. Oh, helps if I hit the right button. Wait, where is Good Hunter? Oh, okay. What I thought it was, but I wasn't totally sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Obviously, we want specialty, Sarah. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Yeah, I'm not even close. Ah! Seriously, how am I supposed to get up here fast enough? That's not unlocked yet? I wonder something. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's up there. Good. So then, if I teleport up there... Okay, gotta get some water first. Hmm. See, I'm already at the steps of the church and 30 seconds left. I had a feeling.
Anything the knights can do for you?
No, not right now, Otto. No. Well, of course it's gone cold. The jerk didn't take it. I don't like this commission.
This stupid city's so boring.
Now I have to go do this yet again. The specialties are too plain. Is this guy kidding? You keep it up like this, Norman. I'm gonna give it to your wife instead. Are you kidding me? This jackass will not take it. Yeah, we're, no.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
I can't see anything.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Yes, leave your back open to me. Ooh, those are some good hits. Why am I not doing any damage to him?
Leave it all to me.
Ah!
Time for retribution!
How is this Baba Churl getting so much health? Okay, I know what we're gonna do here now.
Time for retribution!
Okay. Jeez. I was just trying to do some quick missions. Okay, there's nothing around that. Where did you come from? Okay, where did... Seriously, where did that one come from?
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
I was gonna say, where'd the Watcher go?
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
How about no? What does that leave? Defeat the Eye of the Storm. Oh, I know which one this is. We are going to make a quick roster change.
At the ready.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
I mean, if y'all want to do that, sure. Yeah, that is most certainly an Eye of the Storm. Ah.
Not so hard.
Really?
Bet you can't keep up with me. I won't let you down.
Come on.
Ha! Ha!
Ah! Oh, and then there's just this last one. I'm making haste every time. I'm supposed to go over here? Mm-hmm. Hey, why did we give the... What? I'm confused. Right. What was she alluding to? Oh, this makes it so much easier getting to the church with that one there. A secret between women. I wonder what sort of secret dish that is. You're gonna have to wait and find out. Okay, so that was my fault for not really reading. What is this? You gonna show me the notices? Let's go claim our commission.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you
It's
for
the
completing
Abyss.
today.
Oh. Okay. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. It's actually in-game. I'm surprised. I was half expecting it to pop up in my Chrome browser behind OBS. All right, let's go ahead, finish that up. All right, Hoyo browse or Hoyo play. There we go. Switch to Zenless. And here we go. Huh? Okay, that time I did get a DM from somebody. That was funny. Somebody was complaining about being salty in a oh my, in a Discord server, and I'm like, yeah, there's a couple of things that are saltier. And there are literally two bodies of water on the planet that are like the saltiest bodies of water literally on the planet. So I had to poke a little fun. Okay. That has to be Wise's room. Now let's quickly... 12,000 Denny, not bad. Let's go with small body, big crisis. Hello. And first piece of soil. I literally only have the one bamboo. Alright, Wise. Both you and Soldier 11 put in some hard work dealing with that sneaky Mr. Mole. Great work. Fortunately, we're the real deal. There were a few moments when things got really dicey. Need some recognition? Well, you sure did a pretty good job this time around, considering the fact that acting like ourselves was something we'd never done before. I must say, we pulled it off brilliantly. In my surprise, Soldier 11 performed exceptionally well. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? Yes. Yes, it does. I've never seen your carrot cake in the fridge. I also tried it. How did it work out? But I'm still a bit worried. Mr. Mole is quite the skeptic. Gaining his trust won't be so easy. To be honest, even if he appeared completely trusting today, that obsession with Phaethon. Yeah, it was kind of creepy. Indeed, something is off. It feels like he's still waiting for us to slip up. We won't let him have his way. In the next operation, I'll be there to ensure flawless completion. before the next operation starts. Soldier 11 will contact us using Shepard's private messages. Let's take a break for now. Oh, this is part of the intermission! Okay, good. I was like, no, don't make me wait. I should be able to get to sleep now. I should go back to bed and get some rest. One day at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, an extremely important top secret meeting is taking place. Why do I doubt it's top secret? The secrets smell delicious, like noodle soup. It's Shepard and us. Don't give me... I forgot what the first one said. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. I bet it is, Shepard. So, would this be a Neko Mabu? The last thing I want to do is to direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. And Chop's already bored of us sitting here. On that same night. Oh, I haven't done this stuff yet. Oh. Oh, are you looking at Inky?
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
Okay.
What's changed?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
From a professional perspective, I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
What?
You agreed?
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, prepare to get your hands dirty.
Nell looks so reserved about this. Look at that. Seriously, she looks so reserved about doing this.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I leveled up to 31. Okay. Oh, look at the picture of Wise and Bell in front of Random Play. Can we select other agents?
I'll help you win. The
Oh.
lunch is on you.
Sweet. What is 11? She is fire and attack.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Let's go with Nekomata
Relax. It's like a walk in the park. You want to test my hammer?
and Kaleda. Challenge mode is on. Or should I go, Okay, apparently it doesn't like that it's only that Nekomata is only attack.
You win. The lunch is on you.
Time for some hard labor?
Okay, we're rocking in with the fire team. No Bing Boo though? Alright. But that's okay because Ben and Kaleda some amazingly ridiculous stuff.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military.
Oh, fun.
How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
What the heck, Fairy? I mean, if we need to battle, we need to battle.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit, Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us. Target acquired.
No escape.
Woo! Look at that pack flip Kaleda was doing. That was amazing. Okay, I need to... I have had so much smoke in my air, it has been ridiculous. I need to take a cough drop.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here.
I think I did.
Broken. Initiating backup plan. Come on, follow me. Stay focused. Forget the ethereals. This is it. Come over here.
Fierce ethereals. And of course I'm on challenge mode too. But Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
All right, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
Where exactly is here? I can't see anything.
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
What? Slightly leaning down, she's a sergeant? The young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes, hidden behind her goggles, are directly projected into view.
Rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons.
Being a sergeant, she might actually be high enough rank for that.
The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret.
Should we be in here seeing this?
Anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Well.
Gotcha. I'll close my eyes.
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you.
Ignorance can be bliss.
I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
I kind of want to pull Soldier 11 when her banner comes out now. She actually seems kind of interesting. Having given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. Why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes?
Seriously, Wise? She literally just told us it's an abandoned top secret weapon. Why do you think? His name says Wise, and he can be the total opposite. Wow.
Wouldn't it be faster to leave the way we came?
No.
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Sure, Fairy.
In the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At that very moment, the athletic young... We're getting more and more adjectives for her. The athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the bamboo.
Get down and cover your ears.
What did you plant?
Ears covered.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. Luckily, the bamboo followed Soldier 11's orders and deftly covers its ears. This is more like turning into a visual novel, good lord. Preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done.
She's a sergeant in this, whatever this militaristic future force is. I had a good feeling she had planted some sort of explosive ordnance.
I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon.
Oh, cool.
Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted. Such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct.
Oh, she didn't plant anything. She made it go kaboom.
And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Aw, she looks sad about that.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies, though.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby.
Oh.
If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty.
And that's why she wanted alternate routes.
Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We're working on it.
Excellent. Let's move.
We're working on it is better than no.
The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy.
Absolutely, Soldier 11. Oh, there's only 2 sets of holo observation data.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
Ah, we couldn't avoid that.
High energy ethereal signal detected.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Group of wandering enemies is approaching. While you can attempt to evade them using the Bamboo's camouflage feature, it's not an easy task. You know what? Let's try it. I'm interested to see.
You maintained eye contact with an ethereal for over 10 minutes.
Wow!
You can surely beat your second assistant in your next staring contest.
Uh-oh, we got corruption.
Our time also sounds like a good option.
Oh, we got 3. Dang it!
Warning. High energy ether.
Let's try it again.
You maintained eye contact with an ethereal for over 10 minutes. You can surely beat your second assistant in your next staring contest.
Our second assistant is Hetty, by the way.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant.
That makes sense,
Use
but...
its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route.
But...
Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
Well, I guess Fairy would be able to stop it from being able to backtrack, so I guess that makes sense. After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location Fairy indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Mole had requested to be set up on the previous mission.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
Speaking of which, I've been thinking.
What do you need?
You briefly explain Fairy's intentions.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
Are you sure?
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets.
I don't know if I should be offended, since we are Phaethon, or not.
I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Soldier 11 agrees without any hesitation. She even tells them the most recent password she knows of to access the network.
I have mixed emotions.
See? I'm with Wise on this one.
Was that a compliment or an insult?
Kinda both.
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander
Whoa!
lock screen password.
Fairy?
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate the escape route.
Yeah, we don't need the Defense Force backtracking that, Fairy.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New hollow exit located.
Come on, let me scroll. Cool. Well, oh, I know what that is. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely going to use that here.
If this is just a fake, the real Phaethon must be terrifying.
Oh, Soldier 11, you have no idea. Ah, dang it.
High energy is impressive. You maintained eye contact with enough. You can surely beat yourself.
This bang boo, is that how you use it?
Let's see. Scabbed infection enemies gain anomaly buildup. Weaken dodge has a longer cooldown. Sharpen perception, both enemies and allies gain a crit rate bonus. That means one final fight and we should be done.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Its ether field can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
Ah, okay.
Got it.
I'll help.
Try my
Having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files. Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our
Oh, we've got
leaders.
an ad break coming up soon.
Welcome to the side of justice.
Justice?
Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
You said that with hesitation. Mr. Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the Rebel Army. My mission is almost complete.
Yep.
Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
She still gets it wrong.
I'll take it.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
What happened? Oh, it's the results. Wow, we got a lot out of that.
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
Don't give us too many aliases now. They won't all fit on the card.
So, you okay? Getting your hands dirty like this?
Aw, she still looks concerned. She looks more concerned than the last time.
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Don't mind me asking, but what about your own thoughts?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty.
Wow.
Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
No. Wow. All right. We're going to go ahead, run the break. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to munch on, something to drink, whatever, go to the bathroom, whatever. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. There goes the break. All right. What is this? And they responded to the salty stuff. Okay, why is my phone buzzing? Oh, my blood sugar's high. I did have a few snacks on my way home. If I remember right, there was some rice in there. There was also some cookies. So yeah, I had a bit of sugar. Carbs, I guess, altogether. Oh, it was delicious though. Hmm. Wow, there are some people on Twitch that I have never seen on this late. That's kind of odd. Huh. All right, our ad break is done. I was just checking to see what one of my friends was doing. She is doing a subathon, and apparently she's already left for the day. She has put on a frog mask as part of her model. I was wondering how late she was actually going to go for the night, but okay. Well, hey, good for her. It is Metal Maiden New. Let me actually there we go. She's doing a subathon. All right, let me pull the game back up, because like I said, I just wanted to see, you know, like what, if she was still going, or if, because she was playing Dark Souls earlier. No, Elden Ring. Still Dark Souls technically, I guess, but I just wanted to see what she was doing while my ad break was going. But Now you can go fishing on her channel while she's asleep. Whatever works. Well, good luck to her. Good luck to her subathon. Some water. You know what? Before we continue on, let's go ahead. Since I have this stuff, what is on my foot? I am not sure. Since I have the stuff to do it, let's do a couple of searches. One A. Ooh.
Just call me Ben.
Ben.
Or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Two A's this time. You know how I hit level... Hi, Nicole. Why does she say it like that? But yeah, with how I hit level 31, yeah, this is why I'm able to do this. And what's the other A? Oh, that's right. It was the W engine. Really? Wow.
Pleasure to work with you.
Nicole.
Proxy.
Seriously, why does she say proxy like that? All right, well, let's see what the table stand gives me, because I can do 4 in here. Well, 4 10 rolls, I guess I should say. Oh, an A. 1A. Ah, we got Billy.
Endless conflict shall meet its end.
All right, what next? And then I have a bunch of boop-ons, too. Oh! Yeah! We got an S! Oh, and it's the female singing this time. Well, there's the A.
Nothing stands in my way.
Because there is apparently six S's in the stable. Okay, that's the other A.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh,
Maid Rena, at your service.
that means I can do the all-made female team. Oh. Oh, I want to try a team comp now. And it resets the S rank once you do that too. One A. Ah, the steam oven again. All right, I have enough for one last 10 roll. Two A's. All right, precious fossilized core. And Street Superstar. I don't think I can get enough to... I need 3 more tapes. Well, no, I actually could. Let's try. Three A's. There's one.
Pleasure to work with you.
Oh, Nicole again.
Roxy.
Seriously, why does she say it like that? Oh, we got Corinne. All right, those are the 3 A's. All right, bang boo time. Because I want to level up the butler. I forgot you can get W engines out of this. Penguaboo. Penguin Boo again? And I can do... Got the screenshot. 3 more 10 rolls. Three A's again. Bullseye. Oh boy. Raibu, who we already have. One more A. Ah, Magnadaboo. I don't think I had that one before. One more 10 roll after this. Oh, we got an S. We got Butler! Look how dapper he is! All right, one last one. One A, good lord. Come on. Ah, Bagboo. Okay. It wasn't terrible. A lot of W engines, good lord. Obtain 10 Bing Boo, nice.
Did you call me?
And of course, I can now expand their cinemas. Nicole. Oh, I can finish hers out. And, oh, that means, oh. Oh. She now has a +4 on all of her stats. Yeah. Oh, Nicole's going to do so much more damage. Billy. And there you are. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Time for some hard labor?
And then, new agent.
Yes, all accounted for.
Hi, Rena. Oh, she just goes by the nickname of Rena. Oh. Victoria Housekeeping Company, Alexandrina Sebastian. Electric and support. 2. I haven't gotten to this level yet. I'm glad I did a bunch of farming like all this past week. Oh, that's lovely. And equipment support. Slice of time. Any squad member's dodge counter, EX special attack, assist attack, or chain attack, respectively, generates 20, 25, 30, 35 more decibels and generates 0.7 energy for the equipper. Ah, the evolved. Dealing ether damage using an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate increases all squad members' damage against the target by 15% and increases the equipper's energy regen by 0.5 per second for 2 seconds. Let's see here. Increases ice damage by 15% when launching an EX special attack. All squad members' attack increases by 2% for 12 seconds. What is she again? She's electric. So that would not be that good for her. When any friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy, all friendly units' attack increases by 2.5% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff. Passive effects of the same name do not stack. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Oh, I'm out of the support W engines. All right, we'll have to go get some of those. All right. Well, at least Rena now has that up.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Wow. I still have not exactly figured out the pen ratio stuff. But this now means...
Head maid Rena, at your service.
Oh, she's the head maid. That means I now have 4 S agents. Yeah, she's got claws. Oh!
Saber/Paladin just traded with 1 viewers.
Why did TTS double? But welcome, Saber/Paladin. Welcome, readers. For those of you who don't know... Apparently, I'm tripping over my own tongue. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Oh, that's okay. Welcome, though, Shimpio. Welcome. How... I go to move and I realize I'm still in a place. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. How was that? I'm doing pretty good. I did a tiny bit of Genshin just for the dailies, and then I have been playing Zenless Zone Zero since. I just finished going through the and for the life of me, I cannot think of things tonight. Signal Search, that's what it's called. Oh, I mean, it's Warhammer 40,000. If it's not bloody, you ain't playing it right. And I just finished going through... Thank you, Nekomata. I just finished going through a whole bunch of stuff here for signal searching. I actually pulled a new character.
1, 2, yes.
Yes,
All
for the...
accounted for.
I said that nearly the same... I said yes the nearly same time as her, and it almost tripped me up. But yeah, I pulled the head maid Rena tonight. But yeah, that is awesome that you had a good time playing Warhammer. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, by all means, feel free. If not, feel free to stick around. I will be on for quite a while tonight. It is Friday night. I do not have to be up for work on Saturday until later in the day, so I plan to stay up for a while today. I am currently working on in-game here, trying to finish the intermission, that's the word, intermission between chapters 1 and 2. Oh, what was it that I was going to do? Oh. I needed to get a few things, because Rena's W engine needs some modification. But I ran out of the stuff. Oops. W engine modification. Ah. I can put 5 things in here now. Oh. Oh. So,
lunch is on you. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for. I'll follow your instructions.
look at that. We have an all-made team. I've got Rena, Ellen, and Corinne here. We're gonna go in and we're gonna mop the deck with them. Okay.
You cannot stop me. Take cover. I'll help this time.
All right, you want to play like that?
Go play. Tough company. Stay focused. Get lost. Can you see?
And there's Corinne. Well, how long did that take me? Minute 5. That wasn't too bad. Even though Corinne came out and did some damage, she still got 0? Wow. Wow. Well, that should actually be what I needed here.
Head-maid Rena, at your service.
I think she's a vampire. So everyone in Victoria Housekeeping is based off of some sort of legendary / mythical type monster. So Von Lycon is a werewolf. Ellen Joe is obviously a shark meant to be like Jaws. Where's Rena? Rena is Frankenstein's monster.
1, 2.
With how she was floating,
Accounted for.
plus with the stakes and all this, I think she's supposed to be a vampire. Okay, enhance. 'Cause I literally just needed one round to get what I needed there, but... Okay, there we go. Oh. Wow, that went from 145 to 211. Okay, well, this one is actually better suited for Corinne, but, well, oh. Ooh, some of these, oh. This one actually might be better for Anton. It is, yeah, it's leveled. And I need other things to level him now. Yeah, combat simulation, but it's like an advanced version. I haven't figured out how to unlock this yet.
Time for some tail care.
Okay. Oh, cool. That's all done. Expansion tasks. Oh. All right. And I love that I can teleport around and everything. I just wish I could actually drive our car, because that would be so hilarious. Hi, Wise. Welcome back. It was all thanks to you Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. Hey, Aragorn, how's it going? I don't know if you came in when I was showing what I did, but I did some signal searching earlier. I pulled Rena, the head maid of Victoria Housekeeping. So I kind of get the feeling that Von Lycon is the manager and Rena is the head maid. And that is with air quotes because we all know what they do. I also don't want to see Soldier 11 have any bad luck either. Even though she occasionally gives off a dangerous vibe and keeps calling us by the wrong names, oh boy, she hasn't gotten the same thing twice. Ugh. But since she likes noodles, it shows she has... Of all the things, Wise. Most likely she's a good person. That's what I get to. With that expression on your face, you don't actually dislike her, right? Alright, I won't say anything. Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you'd think she'd have our name right by now, right? What's our code name again? You got me there. She has not gotten it right once. And changes it literally every time. Could it be deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping our minds? It has been a variation of red every time, this is true. Thinking about it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong? It's just a random idea, but if her intuition is that sharp, I say she should definitely try her luck with a lottery ticket. Anyway, you can rest up for a while before we get our next DM. At least you don't have to pretend to be yourself when you're at home. Now I want to get this done. This is entertaining. One day after the second commission with Soldier 11, in the Random Play Video Store parking lot on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. Oh, hi! Just what I'd expect from my trusted professional old friend. You did great. The client's very happy. Shepard, should you be saying that with all these people in the store? We almost did it. See? Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. No problem. Righto. It's still going to be at the usual spot. The usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. No kidding. On that same night, in a certain corner of 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. Okay. Why are we talking to Inky? Client hasn't arrived yet. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
I'm surprised we didn't jump and scream.
Close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay.
Oh my.
And well done.
What did I do?
You weren't late.
She did.
Does me being on time make you that happy?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles.
Excuse me, what was that second to last one?
And comrades I can work with for a long time.
Okay.
I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight.
She did it again.
But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
What? What are these? Oh. Some of the stuff we find in the hollow. Alright, time to go hop in the hollow. Actually, let's just quickly... Because I get stuff for this. Combat Bang Boo! Yep, 1 polychrome. Woohoo! We're rich! Oh, thank you, Vulpeculae. Hollow Visitor. Lead enemy, boss enemy. Golden Bang Boo. Oh. Oh, we got 3 as usual. Okay.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let's go with Nakamata.
Park.
You want to test my hammer? Ready for combat.
Still can't believe that she is not an attack.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
He is such a goofball.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh wait, no. What I had done was all fire.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Where's Ben?
How can I help? Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
Which is weird that Nakamata doesn't count on that. But pairing Ben and Koleda together creates some very interesting stuff.
The rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
There's no way it's that simple.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
See? Uh-huh.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert.
Yeah. That's why I was like, there's no way it's that easy. No.
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Okay.
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger.
What?
You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Not really.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
Wow. The Grebels. The rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still as if frozen. The only audible sound, her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now.
That was good. Ooh, I'm not sure how to say your name. But that is good. Yes, she's definitely an 11. I cannot wait until her banner comes up.
While you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs.
Oh, she's serious.
Current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter!
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me!
This guy sounds so annoying.
Now, across the entire hollow, only our troops can communicate. Your your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now.
Uh-huh.
But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you.
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies.
Fake faith and cheese.
Run! I'll hold them off!
Okay.
Emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
No.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I've detected the enemy sick. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible.
Okay. Crimson Pepper now? I guess if we're just using all the different names that Soldier 11 has given us, we're protected.
You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station.
Thanks for the redeem, Aragorn. Ah, there it goes again.
Extracting carrot data.
Thought so. Oh ho! Okay, oh hey God. Why did something happen when you were listening to that song before? Something, Bull?
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
Dang, Fairy! You finally arrived at the contact station. On the table, there are scattered cards and bags of red bean bread. It seems that someone was here not long ago, and there's a high chance that the communication device is still functional.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static for us to hold down a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network.
You can do that, Fairy?
I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
Wow!
I thought that clear cache button was just for show. But this time, we really owe you one.
Hurry up then.
The hell? Don't look so sad.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
Oh, it worked. We've got a signal from outside.
I see you. Who are you? Where are you? Don't worry. I work with soldiers. Communications have been restored.
Oh. Hi, Aragorn. How are you doing? Jeez.
I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11.
In hell? What's going on?
But the road is packed with rebels. And we were...
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us? Are you coming now? Should I pick you up?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
Uh-oh, that's not good. What's up? If you want to talk about it or mention it, it's up to you. While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly, you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly sneaking towards you, fall dead close by.
Sniper trigger, in position.
Oh, this is who Soldier 11 was reaching out to before.
Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11.
Oh, we're gonna save her, all right.
I'll cover your return from here.
Yeah, I refuse to let her... Ah!
I'll cover your advance.
Looks like Soldier 11 fought here.
Whoa!
This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
Who are you, Gandalf?
The road is closed.
We have to press both controllers at the same time. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
It's almost as if we're actually Phaethon. Holy crap, Trigger!
Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way. Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, hi, Ben. I love that. I love Ben. Oh, Soldier 11 still going at it.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
One soldier has overpowered them. She is blocking the bullets with her sword. Uh-oh. That's not good.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it. What was that?
Ooh. Ooh.
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
Fix the network for them. That fake Phaethon.
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
Oh, that was...
Now's our chance. Let's pursue. They're over there.
That was so good.
Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up. Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon. Yeah, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Maybe because we're not imposters.
Thanks for your support, I guess.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice, charge!
What?
No, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first.
What?
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
Wow.
The rest of you?
Wow.
Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
No.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side.
Yes, it is.
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
Really?
Oh,
really?
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before.
Uh-oh.
I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
Oh, ooh.
She offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
Oh.
That was a great attempt, but it didn't work.
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Oh dear. Well, looks like we have an ad starting here in just a few minutes, so we're going to go ahead and run the ad. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, whatever, go ahead and do that. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Are you going to start it? Come on. There it goes. All right. So yeah, I'm also going to be right back myself. Right, let's go over to our BRB. There we go. We'll just leave the audio up. Hello. We're back. All right, let's get this done. Fighty time.
Wanna blame someone? Blame your own bad luck. Activate heavy striker! End of the line!
Fire's ready.
Ooh, ultimate time. Oh.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
What?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
All those things he heard about you, are they true? If it's okay to ask.
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public.
Yeah.
In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual.
Oh.
Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
She's done things.
Get ready! The showdown is near!
Alright, we got all 3 data. Time to heal.
Traitors are mine to punish.
Oh my, Soldier 11. Oh boy, here we go. Too late. What is this? Ooh, ultimate. Oh, they may have got hits, but
How is this possible? I can't believe they pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses. And with so few people. Even the real Fateman couldn't manage this.
oh, now I'm offended.
That's just how good I am. Of course I deliver.
By the way, Soldier 11 left a message saying they evacuated, probably to take in the prisoners.
That makes sense.
So,
Aw,
we're the only ones.
I'm sorry to hear that, Aragorn.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Phaethon.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. Fairy is showing the size of the hollow rapidly getting smaller. We did what we came here for. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog!
What?
Everything has gone quiet.
That's not sad. That's pathetic. That was just... yeah. Ugh. Oh, Ben carried those fights heavy.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
Oh, no ether aptitude.
What about your teammates? I thought we'd get to see them.
I sent them back first. If we get the chance...
The chance... Where'd my mouse go?
Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you.
She finally said one
I was
twice.
impressed with your acting and your quick response. Not to mention your skill as a proxy.
To be honest, that's not my real name. I'm the real Phaethon.
The show's over. You acted the part well.
I was gonna say, she's not gonna believe us.
I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Does she do this in the military too?
Why are you... Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Wow. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Farewell, Mole. I've always wanted to try that line. It seems like the commission is coming to an end. Pretending to be Phaethon was surprisingly not too bad. What do you think? But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. Looking back, this commission was indeed packed with risks. We always had lots of choices when the Phaethon account was still active, so we probably wouldn't have taken on a commission like this. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. I always feel like this person has this purity about her that's rare to find in most people. She could either become dangerous or shine brightly. It's hard not to be intrigued. I agree with Wise here. And then there's her tenet, the Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. This kind of Soldier 11 is definitely not an affectionate friend, but it still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It might be a good thing to establish a long-term connection with her, if there's a chance. You feel the same way, right? Agent story complete. And then I can go back and look at all of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, how do I do this? Aha. That was the one. I was like, which one is it? Commission accomplished. Now, how? Which one is it for the... Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, so apparently I do need to sleep. I love that it says rest until morning. Oh, wow. Manager, the film you recommended to me last time, The Port Peak, was nice. Have you gotten any similar films? Oh, she's talking to Wise. Remember you're a fan of thrillers. How about Hacker's Mission? This came in just this month. Plot is filled with twists and turns, and the hacker showdown scene is critically acclaimed. Hacker scenes for tattoo for oh boy. The life of a true hacker is nothing like that. It's all because of the exaggeration in the movies that people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about this profession. So that's what she is. Doesn't seem like there's anything particularly to my taste right now. I'll come again next time. Oh, that's too bad. Here you are. Although she didn't buy her membership, she's a regular. You should have seen her a couple times before. She seems strict when it comes to movies. Perhaps. Her taste in movies is quite similar to yours. Why don't you talk to her next time and persuade her to get our membership? Why am I the salesperson? This is part of why I took the break and BRB'd. Had to get some more cough drop. Seriously, the smoke in the air is just terrible. Wow. I missed the garbage can with that one. It's me again, my old friend, feeling happy? You're in a good mood today. I'm not used to that. I mean, if you prefer, Shepard, we can be a little bit saucy with you. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank-up trial. Well, it's not really your first trial, is it, former legendary proxy? Or should we say it like Nicole does, proxy? Okay, it's kind of funny to mess with him. The test to raise your reputation on Internaut. You've met the requirements in terms of Internaut level and hollow observation data, so now you can level up your reputation. What do you... Oh, the content of the trial. Just clearing out some material the same as before. Might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup tasks, though. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on your account info. Swing by the coffee shop once you're done with your promotion. We'll celebrate. Can I actually do this now? I... 18 says we've seen an increase in revenue lately. By the concerned expression, manager, it's like you're worried I'm going to ask for a raise. You're so kind, manager. I don't have anything against making some more money, but if helping out here turned into an actual job, it could be troublesome. Anyway, I'll continue to lend a hand with publicity free of charge. Oh, and here are the videotapes for today. She works here for free? I don't know if I can support that. So this is the team I usually run on these missions. It is a very good team comp. However, I'm going to switch from Butler to Penguin. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do that,
welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
all of them. Well, it depends on what you want to do. The music of life can be a lot of things, honestly. Like this funky track this dude has going on with his, very hipsterish look in the background here. Good lord. Skyrim, really? Is that what you're playing? Energy transfer fluid. And I need 9 of them? Oh.
Have a good one. And please, come again.
Dark Brotherhood? That's not what I need. Oh, wait a second. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, I can buy some of the stuff I need. That only gives me 6. I still need 3 more. When does this refresh? It doesn't refresh for 2 days and 6 hours. All right. Why does she have a star over her head? Oh, I know why. For that weird Officer Mew Mew's tasks. Hey, let me go. All right, let's do this. Because this particular thing, Boo, provides ice damage. And if you notice, I have 2 ice dealers. Hi, Ellen. She always looks so annoyed.
Avoid it. Get back.
Oh!
You're gonna get dizzy. I'm happy to be of service.
Oh, we even pulled a shatter. Oh. I didn't. After he hit Corinne, I was like, no, I am not allowing you.
Get some rest. I'll handle it. Don't move. Better dodge. My turn now.
I keep not seeing.
6. Help is here. Yeah.
Bad Poochie.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Pudding flash.
Oh.
Looks like the job's not done.
So is this like raising world level type stuff for Genshin? Is that what this is the equivalent of? Oh, finish combat within 5 minutes. I did it in just barely over half the time. What is this? Prototype seal. Master component. Interesting. Ooh, we got a new certification. Wait. Oh. Reach Internet Reputation Certified Proxy. All right, trial number 5. So we have to complete the Old Capital Metro Edge and Hollow Zero once, clear Shiyu Defense, Stable Node, Third Frontier, upgrade 1 Agent's Core passive 2 times. Don't know what that is. Upgrade 3 agents to level 30, and upgrade 3 W engines to level 30. Impressive. The rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. Shepard said that he'd celebrate with us after a promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. He's always like that. Let's not worry about him for now. Looks like there are some rewards for the promotion. What are they? Let me see. Oh, this is a W engine drive disc, right? It can be paired with the W engine core to not only enhance resistance to ether corruption, but also to assist in combat. Right, the Internet does a good job of motivating proxies to get promoted. Belle, do you want to try equipping it now?
Ready for combat.
Shockstar Disco. Oh, look, we have artifacts. That's what that does. Okay.
Standing by.
Since the promotion is settled, let's focus on the video store's business next. Yeah, more videos is always good for a video store. Our supplier Travis sends over new titles pretty much every week. When he pings me, I'll let him know what stock we want. As you're speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Oh, hi, Travis. I'm very sorry to say that the delivery of goods for certain blocks scheduled this week might suffer possible delays due to unforeseen circumstances. The blocks affected are the nesting district, 6th Street and 10th Street. If delayed delivery will have a severe impact on your business, please contact me immediately to see if there are any solutions. Oh, he just sent out a mass text. Jeez. Youngsters who seem bad at running a bit. Oh, that's rude. Wow. So rude. Sure. Wow. Jeez. Travis is kind of rude. Need to go get our scratch card. Hi, Hound. $40 polychromes. Oh, that's good. Okay, it looked like there was more than just Y's over here. Yes, I see that. Public transportation, huh? We're gonna take all those videos on public transport. Uh-huh.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known.
What did we just drop?
Brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living a new era.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
Come on, bro.
Oh, poor guy.
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Aha! So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh, sure, Wise.
Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services.
Hi, Shepard.
So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So Wise, let's just say we do a little change-up.
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What?
That was slick.
Wait, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store.
That was slick. Hello, my old friend. Are you having a family outing today? Well, there's something out. Lord, why? My blood sugar's still high. Ugh. Really? My apologies. It seems I caught you at a bad time. I'm here today because I've got a task that's worth your attention. Is it now? So here's the deal. Internal association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lemnian hollows, with signs of potential companion hollows forming. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed this secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep hollows in check have gone haywire in a high ether activity area. So the organization responsible for them is looking for skilled proxies to help dispose of them. Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization a solid, which could pay off in future intel gathering opportunities. With Phaethon's abilities, handling such a minor issue should be a breeze, right? So what do you say? Will you take the job? You want to focus on your family outing day first? Alright, family always comes first. But don't forget to give me an answer when you have time. Right. This is, saw the video store car leaving 6th Street earlier, so I assumed you'd both gone out on an errand. Seems like your sister is restocking alone this time. Are you going to meet her? She's gone in the direction of the bridge. Uh-oh. Hold it, citizen. The area up ahead is currently closed off. Nobody is allowed near it. A companion hollow has appeared in a nearby neighborhood, and streets adjacent to 6th Street could be in danger. So temporary control zones were put in place as directed by the hollow contingency plan. For the safety of all citizens, you are asked not to be near this side of the street right now. Citizen, you don't look very well. Do you have family in the disaster area? Oh, it's from Fairy. It is from the Squire, Travis. Suggestion, check the message as soon as possible. My Bang Boo just alerted me to a new hollow disaster. Barry has a point. Dang. She's actually being nice to Wise. Okay, what is... Oh, upgrading a drive disk. Huh. How interesting. Oh, come on, Wise. Oh, hey, Marcus. Yeah, feel free to lurk as much as you want. To rescue Master, we need to use the HDD system to synchronize with Bang Boo and guide the agents in and out of the hollow. Question. She still calls him second assistant. Second assistant, can you handle sensory synchronization? Considering this part is usually considered as master's responsibility? Understood. I'll handle the support tasks for this infiltration. I am ready whenever you are. So are we on chapter 2? Wait, I have a hard mode? Huh. Wow. Well, I go with this team because they can do the stun and ice. Stun via way with the ice stuff. And then the shatter, which does a double stun on top of that.
We have arrived at the target companion hollow. Several biosignals have been detected in the
Oh,
area.
really? One of them has to be Bells.
The target may be among them.
Let's go check out the nearest location.
Ah. Oh, this game is a lot of fun. There's so much to unlock. Yay! So about the only thing you can spend money on in terms of like real money on this game in terms of getting anything is buying the monochromes to turn into polychromes in order to do signal searches for like agents and Bang Boo, and that's it. I mean, you can use it to buy stuff in the shop for like leveling up, but that's about it.
Better down.
Oh, she just smacked that one up into the ceiling. Oh, this is a big open area. Are you guys Hollow Raiders? Stay away. I don't need help from you outlaws. Ugh. Oh, we still have Ellen on the field. Damn, if only I weren't injured. I couldn't care less about myself. But if you're up for looking out for these innocent citizens over there, I can just play like we never crossed paths. That is what I'm here for. Fashionably dressed woman. Sure. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to be stuck here until I became a monster. There's still so many beautiful clothes I've yet to wear. I have to escape. Okay.
Innocent civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
Syncing new coordinates.
Good. It's just ahead.
Alright. Next battle set. Plus, the music is amazing in this game alone. And you can just play this game enough to get the free stuff to be able to do the polls. Oh, you think that's gonna save you? That giggle, she comes out. Ow!
Get some rest. I'll handle it.
Oh, look, I can juggle. Oh, I think this is a boss. Or not.
Take this. Go round and around and stop! Thanks for your business.
Oh, we got the Bing Boo out there? Oh. Poor Corinne. Gentle looking man. Let me try to remember the survival skills from the self-rescue manual in the hollow. Don't be a Serb. Look, someone's here to save us. Huh? Seriously? I just finally remembered those skills and now they're no good? Now when we have agents here.
Belle isn't here either. Keep looking.
Yeah, we definitely need this. Off we go. I still need to get one more.
Signal is currently moving.
What? They must be scared. Let's go after them.
I mean, Belle's literally in a hollow by herself. How is my...
You're weak. Better die.
There we go. Found you. I just received some emergency medical supplies from my teammates, so I can move now. I said it before, I will never condone you outlaws. Search and rescue operations within the Hollow are the responsibility of us public security. I want to participate in the rescue too. Don't get me wrong, I'm just fulfilling my duty, but I don't condone you raiders. Cool?
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, we got a shatter on him.
Take this.
Oh, we have an ad break starting. Aw, this poor girl. Yeah, looks like we have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. So since we finally are not in the middle of a battle, I'm going to go ahead and start the break. So that way I can also apparently take some insulin because my blood sugar is stupid high. Well, there we go. There's the ad break. All right. So we're going to BRB. Go ahead, take a, if you need to get up, take a break, get a stretch, get some water, get some food, whatever. I apparently don't need more food. Yeah, so I'll be right back. high. Nice low. Okay. Had to do a bit of moving around too. Didn't realize how long it had taken. Okay. That way I can get my blood sugars back down. Are you really the rescue squad? Whoa! Yes! We're here to save you! That means one more person.
Where could Belle be?
I also grabbed myself an ice cold filter water, pink grapefruit.
No remaining biosignals detected in this area. Belle does not appear to be trapped here.
Oh!
Suggestion: find an exit and evacuate the survivors. Gathering all survivors together. Please wait.
Whoa.
Trains are still operating in the area ahead. Everyone, stay close to me and don't get hit. Don't get hit! Get out of the way!
Dang it! I didn't time that right.
Don't get hit! Get out of the way!
How many vault coins do I have? I have to get 2 more of these, otherwise I can't go through. That is not gonna work. There we go. Now I got the 3,000 I need. Okay. As well as I got all 3 sets of observation data. Ooh, Sukaku carried heavy. Oh boy. Barry thinks that Belle went deeper. Please note that a full-scale search calculation will take longer than expected. Agreed. Eyewitness info from the victims will help us quickly locate more people. I have confirmed the presence of a public security officer on duty at the street exit. We can consult the public security officer about the survivors' whereabouts. That seems a little dangerous. Oh, hey! Wait a minute. If you're just looking to gather up the survivors, I can help. Yep. I'm just doing my job. The concerns of every law-abiding citizen should be taken into account. I'm sorry we weren't able to locate all the trapped people in time. I'll gather the survivors we rescued right away. Please wait. He's just doing that? Well, you're looking for your sister Belle? I found her social media account. She looks like you. Haven't seen her in person. Want me to send her a DM and ask where she is? You're looking for your sister? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Really? At least act like you're trying to recall something. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush you off. It's just that I can't help but etch the looks of every cute girl I meet in... Wow. No way I'd forget seeing a cute girl like your sister. Huh? Forget about them. What should I do with that vacant DNA memory slot? Should I etch you into it, my bro? Sorry about that. This guy doesn't mean any harm. He's probably too shocked. His mind's not quite in the right place at the moment. Oh, and by the way, a young girl just rushed over to the arcade not long ago. Maybe go have a chat with her and see if she's got any useful info. That's probably the high school girl. Yep, it's the high school girl. Timid high school girl. Why isn't the arcade open? After barely surviving a hollow disaster, I really need a gaming session to relax my nerves. This girl? Hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, and all delicate like a stiff breeze could blow you over. Oh, are you Wise? Wait, what? Perfect! I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I've seen her. It's all thanks to Belle we were able to find a safe hiding place to await rescue inside the hollow. Belle organized all that? Dang! She chased after this girl who got frightened and ran off. She said someone would definitely come save us before she left. She also said once we got to 6th Street, her brother, a delicate-looking guy with turquoise eyes, would come looking for her. She told me to tell you she's following the tracks deeper, and that you'd know what to do. Yeah. In we go! We have all the necessary information. The railway tracks lead to another area within the hollow. Where's my mouse? Cross-checking with the Investigative Association's latest hollow observation database. The area is confirmed as the old construction area. Master has a 99.983% chance of being trapped in the hollow. Good. Send the message anonymously to public security and the HIA. There might be more people trapped inside the hollow. Affirmative. I've already forwarded the news to public security, HIA, and Internet. Be sure to praise me for being so thoughtful in front of my master afterwards. Infiltration preparations are complete. We are ready to rescue Master. She is proficient. I will give her that.
Based on the biosignals detected, The rescue target, Belle, has a high probability of being trapped here. Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Fairy.
Warning. ID signal for military spec carrier vehicle detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
Hold on just a little longer, Belle.
No kidding.
Warning. Incoming signal detected.
They're bombing at random? Better be careful moving forward. We have to stay out of the targeted areas.
Ow!
To avoid it.
I didn't get a choice. Ah! What is this now?
Carrier vehicle signal detected.
Damn. I better use the track in front to speed up.
Okay.
We have to avoid it.
Ugh.
Careful.
Seriously? Well, there's two.
We can use the mechanism to reverse the tracks.
Okay.
Get down now. What? They just won't give up. Release Belle now!
Valve status. The lock is not smart.
I don't have enough to get all of them, though. All right, there's all three observation data, and our health is nearly full, so that should be fine. We can deal with this.
Out of the way. Take this.
Oh my god, that giggle. Oh, okay, I can't destroy those boxes.
At your service.
Don't you kick me! Don't you throw bombs!
I'll take over, Clarence. At your service.
Ah! Oh! Nope. He got one hit. Bro, you're finally here. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I almost got Belle killed. Come on, let's go home. Alan's kind of tall compared to Belle. Oh, Ellen absolutely carried us through that one. With Wise's guidance, the siblings finally make it out of the hollow and return to 6th Street.
Another bowl, please.
Coming up.
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
Oh my god.
How are you feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really?
Oh, wow. That's the car key.
Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right?
Oh?
So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's get
Oh my god, Belle!
I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Oh. I love how she teases him. That's great, but don't think I'm just making this up. Really, we can't come into direct contact with the hollows. I wanted to go stocking up today, but Shepard just sent me a message. He said he was going to hook us up with a great commission. He even said that our, quote, account credentials match the client's demand and we shouldn't miss this opportunity. I don't know, but he said that he was just hanging out at the coffee shop nearby. Belle, go meet up with him. I'll go take care of the new videotapes. Don't worry, everything will be done just as you like it. You have my word. Jeez. Faithen's story. Family complete just another day at the video store. Oh, that was funny. Mostly just seeing Belle like super happy after getting out of the hollow and getting all that noodles. Oh, agents use their ultimates 50 times. I do like using Sukaku's. Congratulations! I see Tomoko's reputation on Internaut is on the rise. How did the test go? In that case, we should talk about that I thought we were going to throw me a party. I'm here to tell you about a new lucrative commission. Isn't it the best way to celebrate? In a nutshell, this commission involves going to the designated hollow and clearing out a batch of discarded building materials. It's a crucial area for many construction teams heading to their work sites, and I've heard the new Metro construction team will need to pass through there frequently. Speaking of the Metro construction, there's something I wanted to ask you. Do you have anything to do with Cunning Hair's taking down Vision Corp? I catch your drift. No worries, I'm not trying to pry into your work. This is nothing more than a casual chat. Ever since Vision Corp went under, I've been busy dealing with the mess resulting from the incident on Internaut. Now that the Metro project's changed hands, the deck's been reshuffled in many ways. Otherwise, how do you think I could have landed this cleanup commission for you? That's how the client put it, but of course, there's no harm in being cautious. After all, hollows aren't really known for their safety. It actually isn't a bad thing for you if the client wants some extra work done. The higher the requirements, the higher the pay, no? Completing this commission will also help you build a reputation in the construction industry. That's true. Commission is yours now. Keep me in the loop. It's a shame I can't take time to savor my coffee today. I have something else to attend to. Speaking of...
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
These things only affect combat simulation.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Thank you. Oh ho! Oh, we got new stuff. Oh, look at that. We're in chapter 2. Ah. So I can go back to chapter 1 and do more stuff. Now I got chapter 2. This is one of the things I wanted to accomplish tonight. Was getting into chapter 2.
Master, we have arrived at the target hollow area for this commission. This is an abandoned worksite with many obstructions caused by unfinished buildings. The building materials from the commission are nearby, marking quantity and location of target materials.
This seems to be the cleanup area surface.
Calculating most effective path into the area.
Give Fairy some time. Take the path on the right, Belle.
Okay, clearly I can't do anything with that. Oh, rude. Nope, not that one. Where did that hit come from? Ah. Oh, rude. Wipe out.
Task calculation complete.
There's so much junk. We can't even reach some of the cleanup targets.
Master, please focus on accessible targets first. Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing. According to the scan, there are no hostile units inside.
Really?
The Commission's objective, destroy all crates and paint cans on the site.
Cool.
Unlike materials, they won't fight back. So please, go nuts.
Why did I see an enemy signal for a second?
Master, please start cleaning up the junk at the construction site.
There are piles everywhere. Fine. Forgive me. Take this.
What? What just happened?
You cleared the first target. Great job.
Ah!
Warning, unusually active target detected.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Is it an enemy?
That's not good.
Taking it down would be advantageous.
Agreed. I suggest pursuit. Master, this is also one of the cleanup targets. Use the same method as the previous target.
Let's do it.
Found several small security facilities in operation. Please use caution when clearing them. While Master enjoys cleaning up, I'll commandeer the HDD's computing power to expand the scan range and search for an alternate route. Estimated energy bill will rise by 5 to 50% this month.
What? All right, well, let's do this.
How did it get so bad? And this is an urgent commission from Intermission. Out of the way.
Is that quick enough, Fairy?
The hardware code indicates this bamboo is the property of a company called Bellabog Heavy Industries. It contains a set of advanced blast plugins that I can transfer to you. Removing application plugin. 20% complete. Its logic core has been affected by a level 3 etheric matter corruption. It cannot be awakened.
Very well.
Continuing removal. 40% complete.
We can't wake it up. We'll have to do this.
Warning. Target logic core reactivated. Plug-in removal emergency abort.
Uh-oh. Time to beat it into submission.
Damn. It's moving again.
Master, plug-in transfer failed due to unexpected startup of the target Bangbu. Please subdue the Bangbu to complete the transfer.
Like I said.
The target Bangbu has the ability to release explosives. Calculations show a gap of several seconds between release and the resulting explosion. Suggestion: send the explosive back to the target Bangbu to subdue the target. I will applaud your courage while calculating the cost of repairing EOS.
This is a time bomb that explodes in a cross after 3 turns, clearing away most event tiles in its blast area.
Please be careful.
You can do it. Go for it.
How do I? Oh, R. Ow! I didn't mean for it to hit me. There we go. What? How did it? Seriously? How do I keep getting caught in this crossfire?
I've already marked the final cleanup area. Use explosives to clear any obstacles. Do your worst.
Do your worst? Thanks, Fairy.
Nester, this is the last site.
How did that other one show up now?
Commissioned to follow the procedure of the first 2 cleanups. Be aware, your explosive performance with the bamboo attracted ethereals to the area.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Please dispose of this walking garbage along the way.
Good lord, Fairy. Okay, now that I have all 3 sets, of course, we're going in with a very low amount of health.
I calculate another 15 hours is required to complete the job.
We're not getting anywhere like this. In a bit, let's find something that'll help us along. Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy. I'll take over, Karin. Take this.
There we go. Aha! I think that ethereal got 1 hit. 1. It took me a minute, but dang, Corn did a lot of damage to that. Oh, and I leveled up to 32.
You're back, Belle. Welcome home.
Yes. Second, I need to redo cough drops again, because, ugh. Seriously, I'll be glad when all these fires are done. Okay, now that I have everything centralized in one bag, because I had like 3 bags sitting on my side table.
Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something.
What's that? Oh, Belle, do you have time now? Can we talk? Oh, immersive storytelling again.
Belle, you're here. We need to talk about 2 important issues today.
What's that?
The first issue is our income and expenses for the month.
Oh boy.
Wise, it's not what you think. These games...
Huh? What games? This is a serious issue. Don't change the subject. As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before. No change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internat level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internat users.
Wow.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Fairy. You're the next issue. Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
Whoa.
5 times? Dude, what's going on?
What else could it be? Under Fairy's control, the HDD has been working at full capacity 24/7, which drives up our electricity bill.
This month's mortgage payment is gonna be a struggle.
Yeah!
That's true. But even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you.
What?
We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network just now. The other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that we'll be contacted privately. Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So wanting to contact us in secret seems strange.
Yeah.
The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
I wish there was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related
I thought that was coming.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created one day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user. According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter.
Oh,
which
Janus.
is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capital Metro renovation project.
Oh.
Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Bellabog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
How timely. Let's have a watch then.
The best of any show?
It's Anton.
Hey kids, it's Bang Boom Nose time again!
Why is it a kid's show?
Yay! So, who's our guest today, Leon? We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
Why does that Bang Boo look so scary?
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest. Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
Wow.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog. Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellabog Industries is better.
What's going on here?
You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow.
What's going on here?
Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
Wow.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
This caught Anton off guard so much.
Wow, Bellabog's awesome.
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar.
Roar. What was with that?
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Okay.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellabug's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Leon's been paid off.
Wow! Vision is awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Okay, these three kids are just yes men.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
And Anton gives him a double thumbs up. Although the kid is correct.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabug really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabug a few years ago.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
What?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it. Bellabug's public image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry. I wonder how much trouble this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
A lot.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
Threatening words?
Huh? Threatening words?
Thank you, Wise.
Faithin, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help, since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity. I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
At 5 a.m.? I mean, okay, I'm up at 5 a.m. normally 4 days a week because I have to work, but dang.
Fairy, the next time you mention a threat, please remember to specify who's being threatened.
No kidding.
Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious.
Is it Kaleda?
But asking to meet in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on the proxy network. Wait, the first line in the
They used Faithin.
Faithin, we need you. I don't recall ever mentioning our identity as Faithin on this account. How would they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in deposit. Please help.
This meeting is very likely to be a trap, Belle. Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives. Perhaps you can have Fairy return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
What?
Wait, how much did you say?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
I see where Wise is going.
What if the client really does need us? We can't just ignore their cry for help, can we?
Didn't we agree to avoid risking our lives for money? But if you insist, you can pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow morning and take a look.
That's a good idea.
It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
My taser is charged.
We have a taser?
I can imagine you using it, but I hope you won't need to. Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support.
That's actually kind of cool that we have a taser like that, too. Although, where? Is it this thing that's on our hip? Although Belle does look like she would be kind of athletic. This is 5 a.m., huh? Oh, it's Anton. I was expecting Kaleda.
Huh?
Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there? How's the situation?
It's not far from the shop.
A shady guy is talking to himself.
That big guy ahead, right? Let's get closer and have a listen.
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this. No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination.
Anton, what?
Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary.
It wouldn't even make a book.
Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy does seem rather shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself.
Hey.
Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf 3, section H.
Oh my god, Fairy.
Section H? Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain...
How do we already have an ad?
...in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Please tell me Belle actually screams. Aw, I was hoping for more.
Check this out.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, watch where you're swinging that taser. It could be dangerous. Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Faithin, right?
Oh, hey, Brendan, how's it going?
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Nose yesterday?
And it took him this long to figure this out? Wow!
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me...
Yeah, how are you doing? It's fine to come in whenever.
Faithin, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the
Oh, what you been shopping for?
How serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders.
Okay. Anton is being very weird.
So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, tell us how you knew our anonymous internet account was actually ours.
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Faithin, and that you were a top-notch proxy with
Oh, wow, you really did go shopping a ton.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole. She thinks too much of us.
Why? Yeah, stay for as long as you can. If you need to leave, you need to leave.
You're too modest. The cutting hair's highly recommended.
Oops. Ah, that makes sense.
Huh? Wait, how
How did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
This one was pretty simple to figure out.
It was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Bellabog...
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I have an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm going to run the ad so it'll stop pre-rolls. Maybe? There it goes. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious, but I will BRB as well. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're back to the game screen. What is this? Hmm? Ooh. Okay.
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me! I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details.
Oh, we do get to meet Kaleda.
That construction site you mentioned? Isn't it that metro project you just took over?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits.
It would have.
Now, it's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
They're doing what?
If we're going on a field trip, we need to make some preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Ow! What'd you do? Walk over, Anton? Well, since we're over here by the gadget store. Hi, Penny.
Always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
You know what? I just realized something.
Catch you again soon.
Did you call me? Meow.
Ready for combat. Need something? My services are expensive.
I realized I can do that. Yeah, she's got this special one that you get for when you start stuff. Before I go clearing everything, speaking of Anton, he's like C11, I think. And oh, I could actually upgrade that one a lot. Let's see, there's Lucy. And Piper. Oh, that's right, I gave her Crash. Nakamata, for some reason I gave her this one. You know, I'm going to switch it out for this one. I need this advanced stuff. Yeah, that'll be better like that. However, I am going to keep this one on hand. Leda has this. Ah! Hey! It did increase. Oh, ho, ho. And I need the stun card. Ugh. Ellen has that one, and I know I don't have any others of that. And I gave Rena that one. Which I probably should give Lucy. But for now, it's fine. Okay.
Time for some tail care. As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Now we can get rid of the stuff. Music is quite something in this area. Also, you know, having Penny there, just being herself like that is actually pretty fun too. I have so much more than 100. Oh, and it doesn't select anything that you've leveled. Oh, that's cool. So now I have everything that fits on one screen.
Catch you again soon. We get new.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do this.
The lunch is on you.
Time for some hard labor?
We're gonna do this. We're gonna give Ben a That's absolutely not what I wanted to do. Oh, I need... There we go. Increases max HP by 11%. When attacked, the equipper's impact is increased by 14.5% for 12 seconds. And I just need some shield W engines. But yeah, that's everything now. That honestly looks so much better. You know what? Oh, wow. That's the case, then yeah, we'll just do this right now. Hey, I can finally show the car on stream. Yeah, there's the random plate car. Look at this thing. Grant Street construction site. Ready when you are, Anton. Ooh, new site. Chapter 2.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous? Watch out!
Grace, what the heck?
Stay back! Hey, what have you done now?
Ah, it's you, Anton. Diagnostic's almost done. Just stay like that. Don't move. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt. Wow!
There's Ben!
Phew. I think that's it.
Sorry I was late.
A real beast, huh? This is Bellabog's boss?
This is what I thought at first.
Hello?
Oh, hello there, Miss Proxy. Sorry I had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
But he's not.
So, you're not the...
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Bellabog Industries, Kuwaita Bellabog! Hello, Phaethon. Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism.
No, but that was such a great introduction to Bellabog. Oh my god. Oh, that actually legit got me tearing up. Oh my god, that was great. Oh.
We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help.
She's wearing bear ears, but they're made out of metal.
Anton might have
How have I not
mentioned
noticed that
our
before?
company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
Ben?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Anton has a point. We'll be working together, so you can consider us one big family.
Oh, I'm really moved, Proxy.
Oh my god.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over. And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea.
I'm getting the impression that Ben is essentially a literal giant teddy bear.
Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
I heard about them on a TV show. Wait, so the missing children were machines?
Exactly. Our competitive edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules allowing them to talk.
What?
I've always taken care of them. And I'm the one who improved upon the prototypes so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for the routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children.
That explains it.
Days ago, after updating their logic course, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
Is it possible they were corrupted by ether?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul.
The hell, Grace?
As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost.
This sounds like fun.
We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
And all 4 of these people are pollable. In fact, I have 3 of them. Grace hasn't been released yet, although she is upcoming. Oh, Proxy, did Sweet Pea send you to ask about the commission details? I want to know why she calls her Sweet Pea. Of a heavy boring machine. Nicole even told her we can sync with the Bang Boo? Jesus, Nicole, what didn't you tell them? What modifications did you make? How did you get around the Marcel Group's exclusivity protocols? How does it feel having your consciousness inside a Bang Boo? The mapping of the neural network. Sorry, I almost forgot that I should be the one answering the questions. Anyway, if there's ever a chance, please let me study your little Bang Boo in the future. Yeah, that's something we probably shouldn't let her do. I'll send you the stats for the boring machine shortly. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Hey Proxy, I've just located one of the missing machinery, a heavy-duty grappler. I have questions. Shall we set off now, or do you have any more questions for me? Lord. Oh, so you saw me talking to myself on the side of the road. Allow me to introduce you to my bro, my jackhammer. Wow. If we're heading into the hollow later, we'll need Grace's help to adjust it and get it into the best condition. It works alongside me every day, so of course it's my bro. And for someone like me who isn't much of a thinker, my bro is great to talk to. Oh my god. Billy's a goofus and Anton's a dingus. I wanted to make a good impression, so I left it behind when I went to see you this morning, but then I felt really awkward without it. Anyway, I'm all set here. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Then why, if you saw there was obviously no good intentions. So it was Ben's idea, huh? We invite guests onto a children's program, not children on as guests. Oh, Coleta must have been mad. Oh, and she would have been more pissed about that. Oh, well, at least he's not asking about details why our internet account is named differently. Let me check something. Well, at least my blood sugar is down a bit. At Bellbog, you can say the president is in charge of people, Ben's in charge of finances, Grace deals with tech, and I guess I'm mostly on construction sites. Sure thing, sometimes I gotta schmooze or dress up for negotiations. I'll show what my phone just did. You know what someone once told me? There are no tough jobs, just brave folks. That always cheers me up. Honestly, I know Grace is capable, but hasn't she been getting a little carried away lately? Does a floor sweeper really need voice-activated cooking functions? Who wants it to cook an egg while cleaning the floor? Yeah, that'd be kind of nasty. Just what I want. A gritty egg. Just look at our height difference. And do intelligent machines need to be taught how to sing? She swore it wouldn't affect their work, but within a week, the construction site was as lively as a dance club. The code that guy left behind, I told her she wants to study it, that's fine. But why does it have to be added to company products? That code is also considered a company asset after all. Grace just wants to put it to good use. Sorry, President. I spoke out of turn. Oh, Proxy, you're here. Have you spoken to Grace and Anton? Then you should know a little more about our company and the intelligent machines. The 3 smart machines that went missing are a boring machine, a heavy-duty grappler, and a pile driver. The boring machine and heavy-duty grappler have been found, but the pile driver, oh my god. The pile driver went further away, so finding it will take some time, and we might need your help. Let's head out and get those 2 machines back. With those 2, we can catch up on the progress we lost this week. Wow, yeah, we are. I think Coleta barely comes up to our shoulders. And actually, I wonder something.
Did you call me?
It looks like from what I am reading, because none of the characters have official ages. But from what I am seeing online, she is roughly 15 to 18 years old. And on a random note, since I was just taking a look here, what? No. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, here we go. Hi, Opal. How's it going? It looks like Belle and Wise are supposed to be roughly early to mid-20s. What? Huh. Nicole and I have the same birthday. Wow. How are you doing, Opal? No. No, the early to mid-20s is in regards to the player characters that you can choose, Wise or Belle. Because I was just trying to figure something out because let me actually pull up the game because I had to go into the character screen in order to be able to tab out. And then I tabbed right back out as soon as I did that. Jeez. So I'm actually in chapter 2 where I have met Kaleda Belobog and Belobog Industries. So I was kind of curious how old she's supposed to be. So I tabbed out of the game so that way I could go take a look. And from what most people can tell, she's roughly 15 to 18 years old. And so I was like, I wonder how old the player characters are. Specifically, as I have up on the screen here, Belle or her brother Wise. And from what most people can tell, because most of the characters don't have official ages, Belle and Wise are roughly in their early to mid-20s. So around the 23 to 26 year old range, Belle being the younger of the two. Orman Thomas. Kaido. Gray. Oh, hello. I am agreeing 1000% with this. I wonder how those beefy bear thyrans from Belobog Heavy Industries actually use these. No kidding. Hang on, maybe it's not occupied right now, but instead there's actually a bear thyran stuck inside? Nope, it doesn't let me do anything, although that would have been hilarious. I mean, Ben, let me go back over so I can show you. Mr. Ben here is supposed to be in his mid-30s. I had a feeling there was one up here. Oh, it's a company store. Well, that's kind of cool. We got Mishka. Oh, Mishka's a polar bear. Who's this dude? Kaishu. There's Anton. And his drill, jackhammer, whatever. Hole and Yang. Ronnie, Koska, Luca, Jen. A junction box. And more porta potties. Oh, hello. Builder-boo. This actually worked? Now, what's the point of us actually being able to get up here? Huh. Safety is life. And that's the truth. Huh. Well, I will happily take that extra Internaut XP I just got. So how many of them are we driving back to? Oh, none. Okay. So is this parking lot all ours? Master, 2 new commissions from Belobog Industries have been updated. The clients are Anton Ivanov and Grace Howard. The reward processing account is prepared and awaiting completion of the commissions. Good luck. Thank you, Fairy. Oh, and it chooses everything for us. Oh, we get the trial use of Grace. Oh, and they're level 24? Well, I won't say no.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
Finding things in the hollows is my specialty.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
It's such a dingus.
Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first.
Ugh.
The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it.
What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Ben's the face of Bellabog, too.
Is it a story about fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not.
Okay.
The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again.
Sisyphus?
No, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Ben's got a point.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day.
Oh God, he's that kind.
People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day.
Anton's that guy. He's a gym rat.
And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new project.
Oh God, and she goes with it.
Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Leave any obstacles in our path up to me.
Warning. Multiple hostiles detected.
Ha! Perfect. Let's go, bro.
Anton, don't rush off on your own.
Well, there he goes.
That's how a real one does it! Just leave the rest to me!
I should have switched places with him. Oh well.
Don't push too hard.
And she's got an explosive personality. Oh boy, Grace. What is this?
President, time to switch!
Oh my God! The build book hits a forklift.
Stay alert, folks. This one is pretty tough.
Look at his back. Is that a blender? That thing looks pretty wild.
Anton, tag me.
Your shift is over! Straight to the Earth's core!
no! The machine couldn't handle it. Honestly, that was kind of funny.
Warning. Many dilapidated structures and obstacles exist in this area. Proceed through this crack to continue searching for the target. You're small enough to easily squeeze through. Correction. Agent Ben Bigger will require considerable effort to pass through.
Dang, Fairy!
My bro is stuck. He can't make it through.
Oh my god.
Don't move, Anton. We'll see what we can do.
His bro is his drill.
Scouting new route.
But what about the ethereals along the way?
No problem. Piece of cake.
Really now?
Great. Nothing can stop us.
Huh. Welcome back, Anton.
Let's look for that grappler.
There's 2 of 3. Ah, there's the third one.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not. It is likely our target.
Oh boy.
The grappler's up ahead. Don't worry. They're no match for me and my bro.
There we go.
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Doesn't matter. They can't stop us.
Well, alright. Really, I have to fight one of them.
Support has arrived.
Hey, hey.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
That one has a shield, but it doesn't do much. Oh, and Grace has an ultimate ready.
Commence demolition.
Oh!
Have a couple more.
Oh, I did that too soon.
Your shift is over.
And the build boo kept it down too. Oh, that's hilarious. And I have this on challenge mode.
Warning. High-risk hostiles approaching.
Oh dear.
Awesome! Finally, a worthy challenge!
What a hot-headed fool.
Grace. Oh yay, full health. All right, let's go help Anton. He's gonna be like that.
Want some help from my babies? Let me tag in.
I'll handle it!
Just watch me.
I did not expect Grace to be a... I did not expect Grace to be a, like, essentially like an archer.
Go, 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 go! No worry! Piece of cake for us. And besides, a real bro never whines.
Here.
Oh!
Can't stop me!
Oh!
Your shift is over!
Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundations.
We'll let the president take care of it. What? Whoa, we got big. We got really big. He has such intense eyes. There it is.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting.
What?
Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding.
He sounds like Anton.
Yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh, look who's talking. The answer is simple then. Let's battle. One-on-one.
A battle of real bros! I'd better take things seriously.
Don't underestimate me.
Witness my power!
Here we go. Come on, try harder. Russia. Ready?
Feel the heat!
Please be gone. It's moving!
Hey there, Grappler! Why did you run away from us?
Together there! If you really want to know, you must defeat me first!
I was not paying attention to that.
Your shift is over!
Have a taste! Right in front of you!
President, time to switch! Face me!
Oh! How am I already on another ad break? Good lord.
An opening!
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape! You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you. So give up now and admit defeat! I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever!
Wait!
Oh look, Phantom was right.
Your workload, we can work this out. If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name! It's totally not my vibe!
What?
A real bro should pick his own name! Powerful and bold, like a total beast! Yes! From today on, I shall be known as...
Here it comes.
What's happening? Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
Shocker.
You just said you're a real bro. Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right! Anton, my brother!
Wait, what's going on?
Thank you, Belle.
It might be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
What just happened?
It's okay. We got this, bro. All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
My new name is... Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
What? What is this?
So, you're still called Hans.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna run an ad now that we've finished whatever that was. Good lord. Wow. Wow. Why? This is so ridiculous. I think this is the most ridiculous one yet. Whatever. Pop another. Oh, there we go. Pop another cough drop while we're waiting. Oh wow, Grace carried most of that. Well, that was good though, because Grace is I might need to after doing that. Jeez. Actually, I wonder if well, there is an eye patch, but you'll see what I mean in just a moment. All right, what cursed nonsense is that? This is so cursed. Why? But why does it blink with me? It shouldn't be moving with my eye. Oh, that's kind of cursed. This is the only one in VTube Studio. But seriously, every time I blink, apparently, but I can't. That's slightly better. Well, now it doesn't move. It just moves with my head, but still, before that was cursed. But yeah, I could do that. I can make that a toggle. That is something I could do, but I'd like to do something that doesn't have eyes ribbon. But yeah, that is absolutely something I can do. I just have to go find a better asset. That is just a default one. So yes, that is something I can absolutely do. Especially for when I'm playing something and something happens and I just really start like basically cackling. Oh, we got Grace, Ben, and Kaleda on this one. That's fair. Honestly, I didn't think Megumin when you had said that.
This is it.
I'm trying to think of this school, or not school. The
Machine Mark III Greta.
Greta. I'm trying to think of the anime name.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
Hardworking and capable and cute.
Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Grace, what?
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Not even Kaleda, apparently.
To put it in words the average human can understand, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings.
That seems a bit extreme.
I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
Kaleda has pointed teeth.
You never talked like this when you were a kid. When you used to be so cute when you were little.
Do I need to give you two some time?
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right?
Ben's got a point.
Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No, I won't allow it.
Grace?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts. Night drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old civilization cartoons, and trying to merge with other machines!
Forget her back. Is her head okay? Wow. That didn't just snowball. That was like the entire mountain range of snow.
Whoa. Having listened to your description, I wish I could see that.
Don't push your buttons, Proxy.
Even Kaleda's done.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Grace is already just... Yeah.
Detecting heavy machinery signal. Syncing location data.
The target signal is still active. It's currently... Huh? What's it doing?
That's a heart.
Let's go take a look.
need the holo data. But yeah, look. I know what you're talking about, Opal, and yeah, like, if it wasn't for, like, what she has for the straps... Oh, I love their twin attack. They didn't even touch me just now. Oh, Ben is just... Oh! But yeah, I think Grace is essentially wearing a sports bra type thing going on here. So she's got that, like, coming down the sides of her back, but also crossed. So that way it's, like, tightened. So it's not, like, hanging down. I'm gonna have to come back here.
Right. Take this.
Oh, we got the cross blast back.
In hindsight, I should have packed more.
Do we only have a limited amount? Yeah, she packs a nail gun.
Every effort counts!
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Okay, really? Oh! Oh, what just hit me? Oh.
Stand still. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Grace is so weird. And yet I still want to pull her. Ah, sure. Why not? Rude! And then I love that our Bang Boo is just coming in with a forklift that just shrills into them.
Okay. Watch out. Surprise attack.
Got it.
Oh, that is such a dangerous combo.
Commence demolition! Hey.
Oh!
How should we approach it? Scanning suitable exploration route. Please bypass the current area. Syncing area info.
Proxy, is this really a good path to take?
Apologies. We had no other choice.
Ah, dang it.
Just ignore it. Let's go.
Oh, fine.
There's a safe zone up ahead. Go there.
Woo!
You can't get through now, right?
Yeah, we're safe. For now.
Now then, how do we get out of here? I have an idea.
Oh god, she's gonna blow things up.
All right, everybody, cover your ears and stand aside.
That'll do it.
Using explosives to blast your way out?
Calm down, everything's fine.
Ah. Yeah, I was right, but at the same time...
Besides, look, aren't we right by our target?
Just don't be so reckless next time.
I love that it makes that kind of bloop, 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 bloop sound when we go into the big ones. Excuse me?
Can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr.
only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Oh my God, Grace.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White! I've made up my mind. I'm staying here with Mr. White. So take back what you said!
To protect its loved one, the boring machine, it somehow awakened this amazing power.
Now's not the time for fangirling. Focus on dealing with it.
Try this!
Just watch me. Leave it to me. Blast power test. Leave. Be gone.
What's with the music?
Keep going. Children need love.
Goodbye, me.
Just watch me.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Oh, they have it synchronized.
Got your back. Just try me.
You rude, evil monsters! How dare you hit a lady so hard!
Come on, everyone. It's running out of energy. Max potential energy. Have a taste.
You won't get it by me. Ain't clock out yet. Try this.
This little one's gotcha. God no.
Goodbye, me.
Switch with me, sweetie.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Move along. Uh-oh. The fighting attracted some ethereals.
Oh, I'm shocked.
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You filth! Stop being so rude or
I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
Oh.
She's like a different person.
Just unbelievable. Is this the power of a girl in love?
Oh my God, Grace.
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
No kidding. She just destroyed Mr. White.
Wait, Miss Boring Machine. That was...
Yep.
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
Uh-oh.
Mr. White! Hang in there, Mr. White!
The impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
Oh my God.
No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Even Kolena's like, no.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Oh my God.
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you.
I can't believe she actually turned that around.
Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you. And he even drove off the ethereals.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of sweet.
What a gentle building. You have good taste. Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I can't believe that worked. Okay. Oh, I only got 2 of the 3.
Welcome back, Belle. Bellabog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get serviced. Then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver. Sounded like it shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver, but it won't be instantaneous either. If that's the case, you might as well go kill some time while we wait.
Cool. Well, you did a great job today. Get some rest and we have more work to do tomorrow. What is in here? And my internet level did go up by 1. That's not what that's what I wanted. I still have 7 of those. Let's go do a quick signal search. Aw, really? Oh, we got a new W engine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd get something better than that, but I just need 3 more to do another 3 more Boopons to do a bang to pull for Bang Boo. We have to remind ourselves of our own humanity. That's kind of sad. find it interesting that she still has her socks and shoes on, her skirt and her long sleeve shirt. All she did was take off her jacket and her pouch thing. We hope the last one will be slightly more normal. Somehow I doubt that. Really? Okay, what new stuff do we have here? Champion Arena. So yeah, this is like expert stuff. Oh, that's how I get these high-end things. Really? So, but that... Let's try it.
Did you call me? Touch my tail? No.
Recommended level 25.
Standing by.
Ugh. Ah, this is what I got to do to enhance my next one. I already figured that out a while ago. But...
Touch my tail? No.
What was it that... I forgot what I was going to look at now. Thank you, Fairy. Oh, it's these. Combat simulation. So now that I've been promoted...
Time for some tail care.
What is this about? That's what it is. You know what? Let's just max it out. Because we can get these now. Yeah, we're just gonna go in with the maid service.
I'll help. Anything I can do? You've done well, Corin.
I love that they complement each other.
Can you see me?
Take this.
Go play.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Okay, now. Can you see me?
Don't mess up my nails.
Still under 2 minutes. Oh, heck, under 1 minute. And we got the advanced material. That's exactly what I wanted.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Time for some tailcare.
You're kidding me.
Touch my tail? No.
Because I want to at least level Ellen.
I'll help. What a pain. Say goodbye to our guest.
Don't mess up my nails.
Oh! With that tail flip at the end. Another 9. Perfect.
Did you call me? Touch my tail? No.
Oh. There we go. Got one up to 30.
Time for some tail care.
I'll have to work on that some more later.
Touch my tail? No.
She really does not like her tail being touched. Hmm? Well, holy crap, 56 degrees? Jeez, that's hot. Okay. It just blew us a kiss. Kiss of death. And it has a key lock on the back. This one's a gun. Okay. Oh. Considering the amount of attack specialties that I have. Yeah, we are, we're gonna do that.
Touch my tail? No.
Because, I mean, this does a couple of things, but compared to what I just grabbed. But now I need to do that to get those to level it up further, and I don't have any of the stuff to craft. Oh, but I can craft, I can dismantle from this, but it only goes to the basic. But yeah, this is going to make Ellen hit so much harder. Oh, I got a new drive disc. See, it increases HP. I still haven't figured out how to get those.
Time for some tail care.
Any agent reaches level 30. Nice. All right. Let's go talk to Wise. Oh, we only used it internally before, but apparently not. Oh, look, we just got noticed about some commissions. Oh, look, we already have one. Cool. One of them looks like an exploration thing. Strange man. Yes, that's it. This formula can surely raise everything here to the ground. I've finally come up with the right formula. It's perfect. It can surely... Okay, saying the same thing. Let me blow it up. Pretty, please. You let me do it right. This is going to be groundbreaking. Would you be willing to... I mean, could you do me a favor and let me blow it up to test the bomb? Wait a sec. I was too excited just now. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not a terrorist. I'm Colt, a researcher from the White Star Institute. I've been trying to develop a bomb powerful enough to subdue the ethereals, and I suddenly had a bout of inspiration for the formula. Theories mean nothing to me. Only through practice can I know how powerful the bomb is. No, you don't. If only someone would help me with the test. I believe the bomb can wipe out an ethereal as big as this video store. If you're willing to help me, I swear I'll repay your kindness. Yeah, go post it on Internet. Jeez. Weirdo. Technically, I guess it hasn't been a new day yet. Okay, what did you give us, Venus? Two. Wow. I'm still not sure how to say the coffee shop's assistant's name. Oh boy. They are training for something again. Yeah, that's the same two from before, considering they just said Eos's boss. They lost and then kicked Rocket's butt. Oh my god, that's great. And the Rev? No. Being jerks and cursing at your team is the wrong way to do this. use skills. It's pretty bad if it couldn't take it and just stop talking. Wants to play soccer, but I'm worried about that Bang Boo. So they have some great Oh, good Lord, I have hiccups. Great bargains. You just have to exchange designated items. And we have to talk to Xiao. She was just standing over here. And now she's standing over here. Okay. Oh, they don't want to do losses. I mean, I don't blame them. Okay, Xiao's actually pretty cute too. What were they thinking? I'm Xiao. I'll make sure this event gets all the hype on 6th Street. That's amazing.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Wow. So I exchange these items and I get this. Oh, we got it. How has it already been an hour again? So I need this ether electrolyte. But I did that one. Boop on and okay. It was worth it. That just leveled me too. Wow. And that unlocks at 40. And that's all I can get there. I mean, I can buy these. Was that enough?
Touch my tail? No.
No. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna run the ad while I go take a look at things and whatnot.
Time for some tail care.
If you need upsex help, just let me know.
Oh look, more Officer Mew things.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me.
And oh. Yeah, realized, oh hey, I can do this. This might take everything I have here. Oh, so close. Alright, well, our Penguin Boo has been upgraded.
Come again.
Okay. Oh, man. I got really tired all of a sudden. Jeez. I guess it's 4. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Oh. Let's see. Ah. Oh, hi, Billy.
Counting on you to cover me.
Plus, I got another W engine for the one that Ambi has. Nice. So I just need 2 more boopons. Okay.
Time for some tail care.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
He's such a doofus. Oh, what do I have in here? Those are all completed. I guess we'll finish this up. So yeah, I now have Elle and Joe at level 30. And a leveled up Penguin Boo. I think the other commissions might be on chapter 1. Oh, really? A bomb that won't harm its user. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, we don't have a choice. Now we'll fight him. I think we're going to probably end after this, though.
Out of the way. Take this. Better dodge. Help is here.
I'm just smacking it around like it's nothing. Dark Nami.
Avoid it. Here. Get back.
Oh no! They lost. Oh. Ah, sure, we'll get some more overload charges. We'll then go to down. Hey, Ellen.
Get lost.
I'll take over, Clarence.
You're not allowed to do that. That's a no-no.
Thank you for your patience.
Done. We'll make it more powerful again. Dang it. Where am I supposed to even be going? There's hollow data over there. Oh, we finally have an exit. Ugh, dang it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still short by 200. Okay. But where's the third set holo data? Well, that wasn't any of them. There it is. I was gonna say, I know it's there. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Now we have everything that I needed. Yeah, because I wanted all 3 sets. Yeah, I guess, you know, having a pile driver is something that might be a little weird. Collect 9,999 gear coins in the Ethereal's Guide. Yeah, I might have gone a little over that. Okay. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I am getting tired. It's just one of those days. So yeah, let's go ahead. Because, I mean, I pulled Arena. We leveled up. I got into Chapter 2. I'd say we accomplished quite a bit tonight. Let's end on a high note. All right, let's pop over here to our end screen. And let's see who is on Hmm. I thought there was someone I could raid, but looks like they're ending as well, so we're not going to raid into them. Okay, I know who we're going to go raid. Why is my caps lock on? There we go. Alright, we are going to go raid Miss Sarah Aces. Looks like she is playing Final Fantasy V. Alright, that is it for me today. Thank you everybody who came by. Thank you Saber/Paladin for the raid. Thank you everybody who wanted to chat, or if you just wanted to lurk, lurking is always acceptable and welcome on my channel. That is it for me this week. I will put out my schedule on Sunday for next week. I don't know what it'll be, but we'll see. We'll see. So with that said, I do want to say thank you for everybody who did come by, and wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are going to go raid Miss Sarah Aces, and here we go.